Yay. Good evening, folks. Oh, how's that volume? I think are we good? I think we're good. Hello. Good evening, or whatever time it is in your time zone. Hope you're having a good day. I was going to say, I hope you've had a good weekend, but it might even be past the weekend for some people in some time zones. Welcome back to Hardcore. So I've actually been doing some stuff off stream here. Because one of the things I've been doing here on this island is taking down most of it using moss mining. And moss mining doesn't work on sandstone. So I was like, I'm just going to clean up a bunch of this beach biome that is in the middle of the island for some reason. And expose a bunch of the stone. And I mostly think I exposed more sandstone. But I've been doing that while the intro was rolling here. I was trying to get rid of a little bit, so maybe I'll try to complete that. So, Green Nether project is a project I've been doing that is part terraforming, part kind of farm enabling, which is basically making the entire nether green by putting moss carpet over everything and redecorating the edges and some stuff. But yeah, we need absurd quantities of moss for that, which is why I've tried to combine it with the project to take down the entire island using moss. Oh, come on. Really? Sure. What is that building you did in that intro? That is my Guardian farm from Legacy Season 2? As a Nembun design Guardian farm that I then... well, I built the whole thing and then I completely made it into some form of hydro project sci-fi build thing. Yeah. Speaking of the intro, thank you, Dead Zeiss. Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Sky Splash, for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me go put some of this stuff away, and then I'll go show you the actual project. Also, I was running out of food. So I've reached the sky chest and baked another stack of potatoes. Because this chest was on the ground and is now so high up that it can't be reached. I had to use a block to get up. Because the entire island was like up there. That's how far we've gotten. Oh, nice. Fediverse represent. Do you play at home or at work? This is not work for me. I've been like all my channel related things are a side project, and in fact have been a project since before I started working at Mojang. Well, let's just go. Well, let's go sleep first, and then we'll take a look. I'm carrying a whole bunch of shulker boxes, which I think are mostly tunnel materials, but we'll see. But yeah, it's the weekend here still. So I get to play instead of make a game. Not to say that I don't like start the game at work, but it's not like I play. Did I get anything? Ooh, thank you very much. Like playing at work generally is more testing stuff than it is playing the game. Alright, so this is the Green Nether project. When I can talk again when the portal noise has faded. We've been working on these tunnels. Where did you spawn? Because this is all supposed to be spawn proof. These two aren't spawn proof. And I'm gonna get assaulted by a magma cube here. Well, anyway, we've been working on these tunnels. Started working on this part last time, ran out of moss carpet, because I used all the moss carpet on the Green Nether project. But yeah, they're kind of two projects that I'm working on in the Nether. This is going to go all the way. This is like super far. I think it's 1,000 blocks or something. And it leads all the way to the desert and Badlands that I finally found in this world. They're so far away. And also there's another Nether fortress there. Basically, the end goal of this project is something like this. It's completely terraformed environment with the sides of everything replaced with like other blocks. However, its main goal was to increase farm efficiency by restricting mob spawns. And for that, I kind of needed to put aside the aesthetics for a little bit and just go ahead and start slabbing stuff with moss carpet. So that's kind of the first step of this, is to actually make an area that is spawn proof so that I can, you know, properly build. Like I want to build a gold farm is one thing. And then I would have a bartering setup attached to that. But like I am not using the nether roof in this playthrough, which means I can't do the easy mode gold farm. So this project is kind of vital to get some of those farms up and running. But that brings us back here, because that means that is so loud. What have I done? I think maybe I used to have my volume at like 50% or something. And also subtitles on. Oh yeah, we had this thing also. You got so many projects. How's this going? I think I unclogged this. Why is this open? I need to look at this crafter. Yeah, this is fine. What I want to do eventually is introduce a sorting on this thing so that I can get honeycombs as well as honey bottles, because right now hold on, okay, I can ignore that. I used to have this set up so it would it would get both honeycombs and honey bottles. But then when I automated the crafting of the honey blocks in this crafter, which just crafted a block, I kind of forgot about the honeycombs, which means I need to filter them away. And then I kind of want to just take away this output chest and just directly pipe things into my storage. So yeah, that's the thing I want to do. How's this doing? Ooh. Oh, that is okay. Okay, we might want to deal with that first. Let's just toss down a shulker monster right here. I'm carrying so much stuff. Fine. That is incredibly fast, that farm, and it's like it was pretty much keeping up with me when I was focusing all my attention to making sticks and trading them. But now that I haven't traded for a bit, it's just overflowing. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of trading and then maybe craft some wood blocks. But I mean, I don't exactly need more. Hi, Nat. How's it going? That isn't even enough, I think, but we'll trade these. Oh, I want to repair this. Which was a big fail, I think, because I think he restocked in the middle of that instead of using it up all. Which is kind of garbage. Okay, yeah. I messed it up. It's fine. That's at least a little bit. I can make some more blocks. I mean, this is a super good source of just wood. Like, I have more than a double chest of just blocks of bamboo now, which is great. Like, that's why I wanted this farm to begin with. So that anything I need to make out of wood, like, if I need to make an absurd amount of chests for hoppers or whatnot, then I can just make it out of bamboo. I don't have to go chop down like actual trees. That could be something else. So now there's a half chest, about half chest, about half chest. Take some of this too. So I make sure I have space in all of the chests. And then I'm pretty good with this. Okay. Now we'll run for a little bit without overflowing. Why your server shows 0 out of 50 online players? Probably because there are no players on it. Back from our road trip just in time for work tomorrow. I did kind of the same with my road trip. We had a weekend after we came. This is a hardcore world, so this is single player. Yesterday's stream was on the server. I was on the server earlier today also. I actually finished up building that teleporter station. There's like one thing left for it. Alright, well, let's leave these here, I think. Okay, yeah, these are... this is good. We'll take that. Do I have a green shulker somewhere? No, I don't think so. So I could make a green shulker without having it mixed up into everything else. We can use that as the moss shulker. Oh, don't you try to escape like that. I don't know if I figured out the quirks. I kind of fixed everything, so it works. Meh. Messed that up. I think I put it... Yeah, I put it further out than I had them before. Like this. It works now, but the bad news is I kind of don't know why it didn't. Still don't know why it didn't work. Do I have a green shulker somewhere? No. Why is the green shulker not stuff for the for the moss related project? Might still just make another green one. But yes, I did find the big problem, which is I figured out why it was why the router wasn't working, and there was a problem with the routing setup, and so that is fixed, and that was what was causing all of the stations to basically not work. I just make a... Well, I need these. Do I just make a lime shulker? It's more nuclear than it is moss, but we'll go with it. And I guess I'll toss that in there. But yeah, there's one thing left to do, and it is the auto reset of the station isn't working. Like, if you've selected a player and you select a new player, it doesn't... What now? Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay. That is not urgent. I was in the middle of something. Yes. The station would it's supposed to dump whatever you had selected before and then reselect like the new player, but for some reason it doesn't do that, and I think it's a timing issue. But everything else is pretty much done. I've built the full station building. I've closed everything up, you know, that's pretty much done. I think it's worthwhile to do something like this just to try to get these like floating blocks away. Even if it costs a little more bone meal. Could just have mined them, I guess, but, you know, what's the fun in that? I probably took away a whole bunch of torches here. Oh, yes. Was the bundle doing? Well, I wouldn't know. Well, maybe I would, but I couldn't tell you. Either way, it's not my job. It's a different team that is working on those things. But yeah, we do collaborate, so I do know stuff, but I can't tell you anything about it. You know? Where did you come from now? Did we get something? We did. Try to hide it over here. Another foot. 44 of those. Yeah, so I've basically got nothing yet.
Yay.
Monty Medici. Thank you for the follow. Is it more than halfway done? I mean, what does done mean? Either way, not my place to tell you stuff about things I don't work on. My real name is the Swedish version of Michael, which is weirdly unpronounceable for anybody who's not Swedish, but in a way so that everybody thinks that they can pronounce it, which is hilarious. I need to stop doing that thing. To stop taking all of the things away immediately, because like all I need is one block that is uncovered, and I keep like repeatedly taking all of the plants away instead of just one. It is I'm too OCD. He says, and does it immediately again. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, that's the drawback, I guess. No, that would be more Danish, I think.
Hello.
Oh, the way Brian reads that is so good. Hi, Pleb. Thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you, Sing. That's a bunch of support. Thank you so much. You're Danish. That would make sense. I'm gonna grab all of the ores and stuff I find as just ores. They can't be converted anyway, so I'd love to plug that up again, but I have nothing. There's some more. Yeah, here. Went through Denmark on my road trip this summer. First time I was there in a very, very long time. Well, actually, no. But the last time I literally just went directly into an airport and then flew out of the country. So that wasn't very much visiting. But this time spent a night in Copenhagen, which was very nice. How much of the Green Nether is done? I think we concluded that about 1/4 is done. Plenty of coal ore now. I'm going to leave that there. Also, eating is probably a good thing. And that is done in terms of spawn proofing, by the way. That is not done in terms of the full project with decorations and everything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had an unexpectedly good time in Copenhagen, which it feels silly to say, but for many of the places on that road trip were like specific destinations that we had like a lot of, planned out things for that we really wanted to see and whatnot. But for Copenhagen, it was more like we can't get further than this in one day. You know, this seems like a nice place to stop. And that was really lovely. What if some biomes could spread? Spread, I don't know about, but I would love for some way to affect the biomes. This is one of the few things that you just kind of can't do anything about in the game, which to me it's kind of a missing thing. I would love if the biome was side effect of something else. Yeah, here's the beach biome again. Been to Germany every year minus COVID for 12 years. Would not say I've been to Germany. I've visited board game show for 5 days each time. Okay, sure. I mean that can happen, yes. And I've had some things like that too, but still, like, I find that you end up even in that case, because I've been to like concerts in the Netherlands, which is a repeating kind of thing that goes every other year, many times. But I'd like never actually visited any other. Like I've been to Tilburg many times, but never to Amsterdam before this road trip, which is like really odd. But it's still been lovely to visit the country. So I wouldn't say that I haven't visited. Like it depends a little bit on how much you. How hard you kind of pigeonhole yourself, I guess. But yeah, 9 countries in 19 days. It's pretty cool. And many of them I haven't been to before. And even the ones I had been to before, I would say very much a new look on them. Okay, so this is now down to the level where I kind of want it to be. I want basically to convert the entire ground of the island to moss. And then we'll think about what to do when we start building the city here, but I think I want to just clear this out. Oops. And then we move on. Like, I'm still miffed that this didn't expose any actual rock underneath, but whatever. Danes usually travel to Sweden to fly from there. What? I know Malmö has a lot of people travel over to Copenhagen to fly from the airport there. The international airport is just a lot larger there. Last time I was in the Netherlands, I went to Amsterdam just to visit the HQ of my phone's Okay. I mean, that happens too. Like, I've been to the US and Canada many times on like business travel, on extremely intense schedules where you basically see nothing other than work.
Yay.
So, yeah, I mean, those aren't great visits. Nightmare Protocol, thank you for the follow. Bits of Germany I've seen are very nice, but I really feel I have not seen anything other than the bit between the hotel and the convention center and some restaurants. Sure, like you can definitely, you know, maybe you haven't experienced as much of Germany as you would like, right? I can definitely see that. Maybe try to kind of take on this bit of the hill now. All right, there's this here. Been to Sweden as well. Took the ferry from Bornholm and drove to Copenhagen. Where does that land? Is it the same as all the German ferries? guys excited about October too? For any particular reason? Okay, so stop cleaning everything up all the time. Just need to clean up a block that you can bone meal. I know where Bornholm is, but I don't know where I thought the ferries mostly went. Oh no. I thought the ferries from there mostly went to Denmark. So I'm a little confused to what the travel was. I should sleep, I guess. Actually, I'm just gonna move a bed over here, or maybe I'll just replace it. Because it's so far. Which is a good sign. I've cleared out so much of the island, it now takes a significant amount of time just running back and forth. Okay, getting some. I think we'll try to fill this up, and then we'll go do a round on the Nether projects. Probably fix the kind of bit of the tunnel that is missing its moss carpet before I start working on the Green Nether project. But I'd like to make some good progress on that too today. Need to take the torches away because moss doesn't spread to anything that has anything on top of it. So if I leave the torches, there will be a block of stone left with a torch on it, like that. Okay, this is probably do some more up here. I don't want to do too much before I clear it away because I want to expose the stone underneath also. But yeah, getting rid of layers at the time would be nice, probably. See you, Gabrica. I'm not sure if I was too slow there. I was trying to orient myself on what's going on in the chat. Oh yeah, torch. Sure, we'll do from here. Oh, I'm running out of bone meal. Let's go get more, I guess. Any consideration to creating a new nether portal to the area you're working on rather than traversing the nether? I move enough that I don't think I care for that. Like the area I work on in the nether is not static, I guess is what I'm saying. Like it doesn't feel like it that much when I'm doing it like one stream, but I actually like the area I worked on last time was not far away from, you know, the portal. Sure, let's do a bunch more spreading. I don't know. Like if I make a new nether portal on the nether side, also it would be further away, right? In the overworld. So, I mean, it would end up if I didn't disconnect the other portal, which I don't want to do because then I lose access to the Froglight farm and some other stuff. So. I feel like oh yeah, I should probably let the lace loose. I can just fly whatever you need in the Nether anyway, especially given that it's quite safe already. Where did I put the LAs? Oh, up there. Yeah, I was doing this hill last time. It's quite far. Big island. Dig down. Okay. Oh, that's a carpet. Try to get rid of these few blocks that are still like one level up, so that we have everything level. There's this whole section though, so maybe that's a maybe it has taken on a little bit too much. Maybe not, because there's like a lot of sand and stuff here. So, oh, and a torch. There's a natural border, so that's maybe nice. My render resistance 32, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this computer is a beast. My old computer that I was using to make snapshot videos and stuff was like slowly dying over a long time, and like blue screening and all kinds of stuff. And I was having all kinds of problems with it while in the middle of like the process of making videos. And then it suddenly turned from slowly dying to very quickly dying. And I had to like immediately get a very powerful computer, which made me actually kind of buy a pre-configured computer. And that meant I bought probably like an overqualified computer instead, because I needed something that had a really good CPU. And that meant I pretty much just got a top of the line GPU as well, which is extremely expensive, but kind of had to. Is it an Intel chip? The old one? I don't actually know. I don't think it's one of the, what is it, Gen 14 problematic things. I think it's older than that, but I'm not entirely sure. The thought has struck me as well, if that was what I was experiencing, but I figured the age of that thing, it would probably have been more like the problem would have been discovered beforehand if that was the thing. Third gen is also having issues. I want to say it was an AMD. My guess, because it's been kind of problematic from the very beginning, that machine, to various degrees. Like, it's been much less problematic than it was near the end, but it was always like it had some issues. And my guess was always some kind of RAM related issue. Although I could never like get any hit on one of these memory scanners or something. But yeah, my guess was that, some form of combination with overheating, something else. Torch. But yeah, definitely could have been. I think it was an AMD though. This one is. So safe on this one. Can we get the last few things here to be converted so I can take away the entire layer at once? That would be nice. Not if I have a torch left there. And then there are a few over here. Why are you not converting? Hold out. Okay. That's, I think, every single block in this layer. Got a Intel CPU, 13 gen Intel CPU 3 months after launch, and I've not had any issues with it. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not instantly dead for all of them, right? thought so. I was like, did I not pick up more than 4 carpets in that entire run? That seems high. I don't think I care about any of this. Mostly reminds me that I need to set up a pointed dripstone farm thing, auto farm. Surely I have acacia saplings now. It like doesn't react at all. I missed one. No. No, there's actually stone under this sand, so I should probably take away this sand before I continue. But this is probably a good amount to start doing one round on the project. Barf. So much more stuff laying around. Taking away a bunch of the torches, so I should definitely go sleep. And then put some of them back. Why are they not picking all of these up? Are they just too slow for it or something? Poor guy's just standing there going, what happened? Well, they are picking up some stuff still. Thank you. Oops. Well. Okay, I have 1 bone meal left. You probably just used that, eh? Where was the leftover stuff? It was over here. I can't reach it from here, I think. Reached one of them. Okay, let's get you back in a boat then. And what did I do for that last time? I think I just lured them in with an item, right? Yes. Thank you. Because they are jerks. That is not the answer I would have thought, but maybe that's true also. Let's toss the seeds in there. And these things in here. I could... Ooh! Why do I have a stack of moss there? Let's just grab that. I don't know, but I guess I'll put those there. Leads in here. Okay, so let's set up for Nether. I want this on my bar. I basically don't really have that for the smite, I guess. Food, wings, pearls, and fire ice. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go do stuff. I'm still wearing my gold helmet, which is kind of silly. But... Ooh, I want my bow on the bar. Don't need that, I guess. So I'm gonna start here. Right, I need actual stuff on the bar too for doing the thing. You know what? I'm not gonna use this. There we go. Yeah, I mean, so the nice thing about having a super souped up both the CPU and the GPU is both of those are really useful for video editing, which is my bottleneck, right? And actually, the new version of the video editing software that I use came out a little while ago, and I've been ignoring it for a while because they've just been trying to sell AI features. But the new version is apparently just a lot better. It doesn't crash and it's much like optimized and stuff. And that's exactly the stuff I wanted them to do. So I just had to splurge for that. And so I upgraded, and it actually is a lot faster. So that is nice. Okay. I was like up here. Yeah, so this is... Hold on. Is this the center point? That's the center point. I can't remember exactly where I stopped. Like I was going up this way. Yeah, this looks like where I've ended. Right, and that goes further. They're not quite on a quarter yet, maybe. Also hard to know how far I need to go. Like, how far away is that? It's definitely not too far yet. Might want to go out there. At some point I had this idea. Maybe I should do that actually. I still have the wings. So I made these lines. They go 128 blocks out. You can see it already. There's so much. So much. I made these. They are out to 128 blocks away from the center point. And that's how far I need it to go. Probably what I need is a cylinder. Right, that's the reasonable thing. I could do a square. It's just going to be a lot larger. But I guess what I could do is mark out the square. Once I have the square marked. Right, this is the center point. I don't know, I could draw the... -80, -80, I guess is what I've counted on. And this direction is more negative, so that is 208. Yes, 208. And this is positive Z. Let's mark out the square, why not? So positive, that would be 80, 40, 48. Yeah, maps aren't much use in the Nether. I mean, the thing I could do, I guess, if I want to step away from my using the Nether ceiling thing, is I could go to the Nether ceiling, Nether roof, just to use it as a drawing. One of the reasons I use mini hut is just for the circle. Excuse me, circle despawn overlay. Yeah, that's I've been debating that because I'd kind of like to play as vanilla as possible, but yeah, this is one of the reasons to not do that. Not sure if it despawned or went out of render distance. There's no real okay. There's up there where I was. Which is pretty good, actually. Like, I'd like a cylinder, I think. I don't want a circle, I want a cylinder. To be able to use different heights. I mean, that's not too far. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay, I've been up there. Wait. So I've done this, but I didn't continue from here. Uh-huh. Right, that's why I have this pillar here. To mark that I am supposed to continue there. Well, here I am then. Yeah, I mean, this kind of thing is one of the trickiest part of dealing with the game to me. It's like, I'd like for this stuff to be possible in vanilla because it's such an important part, but it also so clearly isn't. So you kind of need some form of support, unless you know, want to sit around and do math on every single block coordinate. Where's this ghast? No, you don't. Okay. So yeah, I think, I don't know. That's so tough. Maybe it would be worth just using like a circle drawing thing to mark out a circle. On the other hand, the problem with the Nether is there are so many layers and you can't really always just mark out the circle. Okay, but we're coming up to the center, and this is the last layer. So yeah, we are pretty much more than a quarter because we've done a bunch down there. Whoa, okay, I was not ready for that. That is an awkward angle. Okay, sure. Just die. I missed? Really? My beautiful moss. Why you do this to my fine green nether? So good? I think it's good. First try. Oh yeah. I find it pretty easy to shoot down ghasts most of the time, but it becomes so much harder when they spot you first. Should take this back. No, give me that. Do you have to? Could you like stay in range somewhere? Okay, so something, yeah, that broke too. Glad I saw that now. actually do this. You ever use crossbows for special purpose things in that case? I find that they add very little of value over a bow. The only reason I think is if I had some reason to have several charged crossbows and be able to fire lots of stuff at once, or if I wanted to fire fireworks. 24 viewers. Why? Well, there's 64 more on Twitch. Thoughts on chunk base?
Yay.
I guess another one of those. I'd like to not, for it not to be so necessary. But I accept that people use it. I don't use it for this. Like, I don't use any... I don't know what the seed is for this world. I picked it by looking at a couple of spawns, but I don't know the seed, and I'm not using any external tool. I understand that people feel the need for them, especially for some types of farms and whatnot, but also find it an interesting challenge to not use it, so, you know. But again, to each their own. I'm not going to say that any way of playing the game is wrong. Right, I did this stuff. Wow. Honestly, hate having to use it, but it kind of feels like for some things you just need it sometimes. I don't know. I think that's a cop out. I think you'd never need it. There are always things you can do. They're almost exclusively very time consuming. But like, I found a slime chunk without it in my my Triple H playthrough and stuff like that, right? You can do that. I absolutely 100% agree that it is much more time consuming, and I understand why people don't want to spend the time, but I wouldn't say need. Villagers sold more kind of maps like the Deep Dark. The chunk base wouldn't be as necessary. Yeah, so thing I pitched at one point was villagers should cartographers should sell random maps, to not just the one added structure from that update, right? But to whatever random structures, random biomes, maybe tag driven. Haven't watched Twitch in like over a year, but this seemed interesting. Huh. Because of Twitch in particular, or because other interests? This stream is also going out on YouTube, by the way. So if you're just preferring something else over Twitch in particular, much welcome over there. This is kind of iffy. So we'll do that. Hey, celebrate with a rocket. And then we gotta go down there. Why Green Nether? So partially because green is nicer than nether. And it is a terraforming project that I wanna make everything look good after this also. But I need to spawn proof. Another one of those things is I don't use the nether roof. Self-imposed rule. And so if I wanted to do efficient mob farms in the nether, I need to spawn proof. And rather than slab or button, I'd much rather do moss carpet. Which also kind of looks nice. And that's how it started. It's like, I want to spawn proof with something, let's spawn proof with this. It's easy to see if you've done one or not. It's easily accessible material, good combination with my other projects. But then it's like, ooh, this looks nice. And if I just like fix the edges also, then it will look like green nether. And that's how it started. Pretty much only for efficiency of my froglight farm back then, which has then kind of become obsolete. Haven't had anything to watch. Fair. Twitch and discoverability is not superb, let's just say. Hi, Jen. I try to avoid using exploits and overly cheesing it because I end up engineering the fun out. Yeah. For me in particular, I feel like a lot of the, especially the kind of technical Minecraft way of playing the game, have kind of been overly solved. And everybody ends up doing exactly the same thing. They do exactly the same farms. Every single farm is based on either the nether roof or abusing nether portals to get mobs to disappear quickly. And it's like, I'd like more interesting challenges. You gonna come back in view? You are, and you're not gonna be happy about it, I guess. That's kind of nice. Why did that not reflect? Robbed. You can do 90% of the game fast by abusing the basic human rights of villagers, I feel like. Yeah, guess why I'm also not abusing villagers in this run. I'm not zombifying and curing any villagers. The only villagers I use are villagers that I have found as zombies in the wild and cured. Which is another, like, it puts a different twist on a challenge, right? It makes you not just do the same old. Like, it's fine for people who want to do that also. Like, I'm not saying don't play that way, but to me that seemed more interesting. This won't stop gas from spawning? Yes, it will. Gas spawn on the same surfaces as others things. Do you often stream this type of grindy stuff? I mean, this world is a streaming world. I basically don't play much on this world when I'm not streaming. The only exceptions are when I'm preparing to stream. So, yeah. That's a nice excuse to just talk about stuff too, right? Not to make you sad, but do you know how many pigmen you could have killed in the time you spent mossing the nether? That is kind of not the point. How many pigmen I could have potentially been killed by as well. You don't put extra effort into automating things because when you're half done, doing it manually would have been faster. You put effort into automating things because when you're done, you catch up. Unless you mean you should have just done this on the roof of the nether, in which case I'm, already dealt with that. Against my own rules for this. Yeah, I also try to be somewhat nice to my villagers. No, this is for a gold farm, yes. Gold and bartering. It started out to just increase the efficiency of a Froglight farm, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of obsolete at this point. The rest of it is for gold farm. Why is there a... You must have walked up here, right? You can't have spawned here. I'm gonna say that he probably just walked in here. And I probably want this, to be honest. So yeah, the point what I want to do now is build a gold farm in here, in the center of this thing. But the Froglight farm is off there. I should... it's still in range, I think. How do you check for possible caves or like in another area? This far, I have just been, finding stuff connected to whatever. But once the whole project is done, we'll stand at the center and we'll see what spawns. Like here. You can see this E here is the entity count. So if I look down at all those zombified piglins, we get a bunch more entities. But if I look this way, there's like 1 or 3. But a bunch here. So if we do that, once I think everything is slabbed, then because there will only be a few places left where things can spawn, everything will spawn there, and I'll be able to look in different directions and see where they are. Why are you on 1440p with a 4090? What do you mean? Like, why am I not like 4K or? Yeah, I guess you can kind of... So, the resolution... I'm not playing full screen. I'm streaming. I have stuff across 2 different monitors. And the only reason I have a 4K monitor is because I want to be able to play Minecraft windowed in 1440p. Because I need a whole boatload of garbage around it. Like, I have chats from 2 different streaming services. I have stream stats from, like, bit rates and stuff. Viewer counts. I have OBS. I have the music player. I have my events listener. There's so much stuff. So I basically never play Minecraft full screen. And the 4090 doesn't change anything. I don't have the 4090 to play Minecraft. I have the 4090 to do video editing. And rendering. Like, the graphics card is not a bottleneck in anything about this Minecraft session. Oh boy. Where does this go? This whole thing is still in range. If you look at the square, yeah, this whole thing. Negative one. Yeah, this is absolutely in range. I'm gonna try to grab as much of this as I can. I don't really have a favorite armor trim. Like, I need to sit down and actually look through them. Oh boy. That's clumsy. Come on. Come into my inventory. Sure, we'll just grab them like this. What exactly is bitrate? It's essentially the amount of data that is being transmitted over a video stream. A little simplified, but... Okay, I wanna plug that up again. Because otherwise that becomes a spawnable space. How much RAM do I have? Lots. I don't know if anybody who does Minecraft for content actually cares about doing 4K. Like, it's not like you get so much more beautiful. Like, ooh, that was a stall and a half. What the heck? Do you speak Swedish at work? Sometimes. Depends on who I'm speaking to. Like, a solid at least half of my team is people from all over the place, non-Swedes. You made that video with all the different trims? Yeah, but I mean, I haven't sat down and like tried to combine them onto armor, because like I guess my favorite trim is very unlikely to be a single trim, right? It's probably going to be different pieces of different items. So negative, yeah, so this way is the edge. But here's the problem. That's the center point, right? Yeah. And so we are pretty close to the... Let me just come full... They're just walking up there and yeeting themselves off a cliff. Repeatedly. Excuse me? I'm sorry, I'm watching your friends. Wait, I'm so... What? Can you get rid of an unwanted trim by putting a new one on? Yes, if I recall correctly. Just trimming a piece of armor just replaces what's on there. This is so weird. They push each other? Yeah, but why are they all going to one specific place? They're really ganging up on that one square. What? Let's maybe do the math for like a part in here. So if I stand at the furthest part here, that's negative 128, which is 48 blocks away, and 15, which is 95 blocks away. I already 95. What did I say? Already forgot it. 48. And 95. 5. What's that? Square root of that. 106. So this is all in range. Even in the cylinder case, this is all in range. Oh boy. Kind of it. Ooh. Put me off the edge like that? That's rude. Oh, come on. Okay, not too deep at least. Never heard of someone using square roots for something practical. I guess that's a way of saying you haven't had much connection to math. So that kind of thing is all over the place when you start actually doing things with math. Really? I was just gonna do the like few things up here, but no, we're I bumped it. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean this is also all gonna be in then. I don't love this because this means I'm probably gonna oh, this is where they've been yeeting themselves off. Nice. How much do I have left? That's not a huge amount, but maybe it's good enough for this. Do you want this still in my bar? Do you want the food? They're still doing it. I'm gonna use this as much as I can to block off one block tall things to save on as many carpets as possible. Algebra is used loads in daily life, you just don't realize it because it's not like x plus y squared equals 7. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I get it. For a bunch of people, a lot of the math that we learn as part of like basic school or whatever ends up not being used. But it's kind of a little bit by choice because those people tend to just, you know, shy away from anything vaguely involving numbers because math is just hard or not fun or whatever. But if you properly learn it, you'll find applications for it everywhere. How do you improve your survival skills? I'm supposing that you mean in-game. But I also suppose that the answer is the same regardless. And it is, you know, learn more things, practice more things, play more. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. There's so many little ledges and whatnot. Can I reach that? I can reach that, but can I reach this? Oh, so close. Yeah, nice. Okay. Last rounds of craft. So I've got 4 stacks in a little bit. That's all I've got left. So that maybe is enough for this little ravine, but not sure. Like, don't... Yeah, here's the thing about survival and skills and stuff. Don't compare yourself to people who play Minecraft online for content. Because those people tend to have played for so many hours. I don't know how many thousands of hours of playtime I have in this game, right? It's... I'm good at math, but I despise it. It's just extremely boring to me. I mean, math is just a tool to me. How do I get motivated to play on a survival world or a hardcore world for a substantial amount of time? Because when I play on my PC, I just start speedrunning all the time, but I want a survival world that I actually care about. Make challenges for yourself in that world instead then. Figure out a big project, start working on it. Like, to me, I always have stuff I want to do in my world. So it's not really, like, I don't really have that problem. And people always ask us, like, how do I stay motivated and that kind of stuff. And to me, it's like kind of the opposite. I want my worlds to last for a long time because I have so many ideas. That is probably the better place to go. I hate that bug. This is somehow useful for me. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Sure. Everyone wants a perfect start? Maybe. I think one of the things that has always fascinated me so much about Minecraft in a kind of survival game context is you start out in a pretty hostile world where everything is just wild, and you bend that world to your will, and you build stuff, and you're like, what you do in the world is what makes what makes it civilized. It's not your level of progression of your character. It's not, you know, I unlocked this much of a skill tree or something. It's, you know, the technology and whatever you do to the world, that is what ends up making a difference. I am quite annoyed at the fact that you're here. Because you're very much in the way. Hate having to do that, but I don't really see another way. You're going... Dude, stop. Okay, so I'm maybe capable of doing all the edges, but I definitely don't have enough to do all of the ravine. I'm pretty sure. What's Bach doing? Pretty good, I think. It's on a vacation. Sir, please get off the ledge, sir. Thank you. Okay, yeah, definitely not enough for all of it, but... Which means I need to find my way back here when I have more. Is that going to be hard? No, it isn't. Because this is just obviously open. Okay. Used to be so uninterested in survival in Minecraft, just played Bed Wars all day and had a blast until it got old. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's one of the things to me is I've played this game in many different ways. I've played this game as just a building survival game for a very, very, very long time before I even started making content. I've played it as a mechanism simulator for minecart stations. I've played it as like electronics simulator for Redstone. I've played it as a minigame programming simulator with command blocks and stuff. That was kind of where the channel started. I played it as speedruns with Bingo. I've played it as a challenge running environment with like, yeah, hard challenges. I've learned to build nicer things aesthetically. Like, there's just so many different ways you can play the game. That is an incredibly annoying place to run out of carpets. That, I guess, is as good as it is gonna get. Okay. Really? You sure you want to do that? Kind of busy. Okay, that. Could you, like, shoot this friend instead? No. No, not interested anymore. I see how it goes. Actually, first time. Why? Why? This is the problem with spawn proofing stuff. The more you get done, the more the rest of the spawns are just all concentrated to a tiny area, and you just get a box of monster horror somewhere. Actually, first try, yes. Let's take a look at this. So in here is where I have my frog-life farm. Oh yeah. So that's probably mostly unloaded now. But since I came in here through a pretty spawn-proofed area, it's often spawns a whole bunch just when I'm arriving. So it's kind of a good idea to just let them have a bit of a brunch.
Paying the latent back to my nap tax.
Well, thank you for the bits, and enjoy your nap. Also, thank you HH Skull for the follow, and Cat Person for the follow. Good choice of nicknames. Right, that's that. The minecart will pick up the rest. Yeah, I need to carpet over these corridors and stuff too. Okay. Don't love the rain. Do you know if you'll ever see more mossy or cracked variants of blocks? I can't tell you anything that isn't announced. Alright, I completely forgot to make a storage pod for a glowstone. This is weird. The black shulker somewhere is my ore shulker. Don't know where it is. These should both go in that. I should pick up some... Do I have more ender pearls? Or am I just completely out? Well, that was underwhelming. Wait. Okay, they're just actually coming in. Thought the splashing might indicate that they were like overflowing. Well, quartz I have a box for. We'll do that. We might want to go to the end a bit here. Because I really want the... Yeah, I want to have ender pearls. Unless there's some in here. No. Okay. What would you say are the most important languages to learn to land a computer programming job somewhere? So far, I'm thinking of C, its other variants, Java, maybe Python, and JavaScript. Depends on what you want to do, I would say. Like there's a lot of JavaScript stuff going on. It's not my favorite stuff. Okay. Where is my... Is it this one that is the stronghold? Yeah, a bunch of the more AI stuff that's going on right now is using Python. I wouldn't put your entire career hinging on that, personally. But whatever. Learning some form of imperative language like C is probably really good. Learn a few different languages, I would say. Yeah. What do I have here? Did I set my spawn? Well, it's either on the back of the island at the front of the island where my chest is, or I broke a bed and then it's just somewhere on the island, so I guess it's fine. Bringing some form of blocks would have been smart. But hey, whatever. Guess I can dig out some blocks here. Kind of want to set up a little farming thing. I should build an Enderman farm at some point. Maybe I don't need to actually, because I am working on a gold farm and that will provide XP as well. And bartering will provide ender pearls, so maybe I don't need it. I'd rather not build, you know, the stereotypical ender. I want water as an emergency. That's probably pretty decent, maybe one block further out. This should be good enough. Hi. That's absolutely good enough. Okay. Music through the years. Yeah. I don't think I've farmed Enderman since I got this sword. I don't have stacks. It's very silly, I can't, like, the ceiling is in the way of looking at that guy. Those are too far away? No, they're not. Keep putting it off because I'm already decent with Python and I really dislike CSS. Fair. CSS is a different beast. Oh yeah, like the, okay, now I understand what you meant by the end island thing. Yeah, I mean, I quite often, actually, once I'm like end game, I will just fly out instead of using the gateways. What farms do I have in this world? I have an amethyst farm. I have a frogite farm. I have a slime farm. I have a sugarcane farm. I have a bamboo farm. I have a honey farm. What else? Oh, so probably something I'm forgetting. Yeah, I think those are the main things. I haven't really set up an iron farm yet because of the limitations I've put on myself with villagers. One of the ideas I had was to it despawned. Mean. Was to make a sorting mob farm that would sort out zombie villagers from regular villagers. So I could actually just farm those pretty much. But I think something changed in 1.20.5 or 1.21. Okay, that's pretty good for now, I think. That made that idea not work anymore, so kind of put it on the back burner. Ooh. Okay. Let's make these into frames, I think. So I do kind of want a few more things up here. Probably a pearl box. Probably want a power shulker, to be honest, but maybe that's fine. Endstone? Do I have an endstone thing? Yeah, thanks. Bunch of mushrooms. No. Give me that. Okay. Oh boy. Never mind. And I did that again. Great. Love it. It's fine. Well, luckily Fabian is on a bike ride right now. Hope he's doing good. It seemed like an awesome adventure. I really want to go longer, like on bikepacking rides and stuff. Need to get back on my bike. I'm at one point I was kind of training to try to hit a triathlon, and then I hurt my back, and then I hurt my knees. And I picked swimming back up, and now I've picked running back up. I actually ran 10K today for the first time since all of that nonsense started. Not fast, but I did run it, so I mean that's progress. I just need to get back on the biking. All right, I guess we get error sounds. Well, I guess we do more moss. Yeah, this, by the way, is the output of the amethyst farm. And here's the honey farm. Slime farm is over in the swamp. That's quite far away. One thing before we do that, though, I am going to do is take a break, because I've been really bad at it. I cannot give you any kind of support here. I did not know you could auto-farm amethyst. I can show you the actual farm. It's I love those farms. They're complicated as heck, but I love them. But I can show you that after the break. But we are going to take a break. It will be a few minutes, just enough to grab a new drink if you need it, fill up your snacks, go to the bathroom, whatever. And we'll be right back. There'll be some clips playing and stuff while I'm gone. So enjoy that. We'll also run some ads, because otherwise the services that be will force ads down people's throats, so we might as well do them while I'm away. So I'll see you in just a little bit. Well, as a guest, that angle doesn't really exist. That might. That was close. Oh! You see that shot? Kinda useless, but... Dude! Okay, fine. That should be safe. What, is there creeper spawner up here or what? Did I see another one? No. And it actually ate my crafting table. Yeah, it's gone. Screw you. That's just rude. Can I literally not make any other thing? I can make the rails. That's just so rude. Come on.
There's always another creeper.
This appears to be the rule, yes. Yo, 21 months. Thank you, Clover. That means a lot. I don't care about jumping up and down there. I've got nothing, including the fact that I don't have a crafting table because, you know. Told you. What have we got here? Not much by the looks of things, but surface coal. Oh, yikes.
Here is your Minecraft refund. Also, please check in with HR on Monday.
Oh, thank you, Mojang, for the dono. Refund, I mean. Fantastic. Thank you.
Please, Line.
Oh,
No!
really? Really? Come on.
It's just a matter of time, man.
Yeah.
That was rude.
Yeah,
a rude
yeah,
dragon right there.
Just one more arrow would have done it.
You can pick up my boots if you want, man. They have fair quality.
There's
that
no
could've been-
way I can sort through stuff in this.
Could have been mine.
Yeah.
Dragon's got the advancement I should have got. But no. Oh, and there goes the puka.
Oh, people have fallen at the end now. I think people are starting to take risks.
More risk.
That
this
drone
is
has
it.
a hair of kelp, man.
I still have not taken damage, I don't think.
How many health do you have, Lime? I can press down. No, I can't see it.
Because I've not taken damage, so it hasn't updated.
Whoa.
Flex.
Yeah, it only shows hearts if you've lost hearts. And it's time for the final perch, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
got it, man.
Yeah!
Yes! Yes!
Slicedlime
Nice.
MVP. Team
Alright,
Creepers,
where's
baby.
this gameplay gonna pop up now?
Holding the Aakash one, right?
Let's go. Yes. Getting the
There
egg
it
is
is.
definitely one.
Hello. We back. Right. We were gonna go look at the amethyst farm. Which is way over here. Going down. All this is like Lush Cave, by the way. We could just go gather a bunch of moss down here if we want to. This is a very long duration clock. That is either just done or very close to being done. This is an amethyst farm. It must have just triggered because they are all pretty blank and you're still picking up stuff. Did you just toss something out up there? Anyway, the point of a farm like this is you... Okay, thanks. Did you forget about your note block, dude? Here, they can go in here. But thank you. He's like, so ungrateful. I'm just giving you these treasures and you're just throwing them out again. There are lots and lots of pistons and slime and honey blocks here. The point is to try to make a piston setup that hits as many of the surfaces of these. So obviously the first thing I did was clear out the entire thing, right? But now we're building as many piston-driven machinery things as possible to just push as many of the crystals off as well as possible. If they are fully grown, when they get pushed back piston, they will pop off into a shard. And so this one is half built. You can kind of see that there's quite a lot up there that isn't being touched by anything. And you won't get 100% efficiency, but you can hit quite a lot of it. And you can use the fact that honey doesn't stick to slime to cover as much as is possible. Some of them, like this one, is just going to be completely impossible to to hit. But yeah, you can do quite a lot. And the only thing then is you need it on a sufficiently long timer. I can't remember what this is, but it's very long time between harvests. That as many as possible of the crystals have the time to grow to the point where they are harvestable. But I love them. I built one on Legacy too, and it's a very fun project because they're so like there's no, again, it's one of those, there's no Ilmango video that you can follow block by block. You have to kind of understand the mechanic and then build it yourself, which I do enjoy that. Let's go get more moss. Where are my friends? You're still just standing here. I feel sorry for the guy. Like, I had some llama friends at some point. That is fun to leave. Oh, there's a carpet. Ah. Oh, right. I was going to dig out this first. Hold. We should definitely do that first. Also need a bunch of sand eventually for the city, so this makes sense to grab as much as possible. What happens to his llamas? Yeah, so sand. Need a lot of sand for this city that I'm building, so I need a lot of concrete, you know? Also, llamas have leather and leads, which is like materials that are useful, you know? So much. Right. That's the... Okay. I guess we can put it in here for now. Universal lime shulker now contains sand instead. This is my single player hardcore world. Sure, I guess we take those two then. Oh, what you did. Yes, you would, because it was on stream. Hard to hide away when I transmitted the video evidence onto a channel visible to the world. Is it worth switching one of the allays to sand? Possibly, yes. Hi, you. Now I have to take it out first, eh? Okay. Where did I see? I saw, maybe that was under here. Because I know I saw, like, stone underneath sand at some point. You used to black out the stream for mysterious disappearances like that. That might be a thing I did at some point, yeah. Big fan of your input on the podcast with Johnny and Joel. Always great to hear perspectives on the ever-growing game of Minecraft. Yeah, that was great. Love that podcast. Honor to be there. That was a while ago now. Let's pick up these because the LAs won't. I mean, I guess I could switch the other one too, but whatever. We'll just sleep here. Because now I've taken away... Thank you. Now I'm taking away a bunch of the torches again, so I'm going to be a little bit careful. Hi. Just come flying up. Oh, that's a good amount of stone. Nice. So yeah, for this, you weren't here at the start. I've kind of been clearing away this to expose as much stone as possible. What I've been doing is moss mining the entire island away. This has two purposes. One is I want to get rid of the island. The other is I want a good quantity of moss for my moss-based project in the Nether. So we're kind of doing two things at once. But sand and sandstone cannot be converted to moss. So I have to just do all of that by hand to expose the materials that will be converted, because they have to not have anything above them to be able to be converted. And then I want it all to end up down at that level. Flatten the entire island. I tend to go back and listen to guests in the backlog. Oh, nice. I'm a little behind now, but otherwise I've kind of been keeping up mostly. Hi, friendo. There is still some. I don't want to get pulled into clearing away the entire island worth of sand. So maybe this is good enough for now. Yeah, let's call that good. I'm gonna go dump all the sand and sandstone and stuff. And then we'll actually go back to moss. I definitely want to complete the section up there with the ravine of the Nether that I was in, because I will not remember where I was next time, and that would be a kind of crummy place to try to find again. Sandstone and there's no sandstone in here, it's all sand. Can they fit even? Ooh. Just about. Should probably dedicate a shulker to this, but I don't have that many it does fit. Wow. And actually, you give me that. Take that instead. And this stuff goes away. Here, and then dirt. Do I have root? Yes, I do. Rooted dirt in there. I'm also carrying their boat, which isn't ideal. A boat for the LAs. Don't forget to cover up the 2 spots on your nether tunnel with buttons. I guess. Biscuits. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. This definitely needs to go away. Because otherwise I can't spread to it. I'll take it away. Can maybe spread more. Sure. We'll waste some more. I'm trying to not be too stuck up on getting every single block in the most perfect way here. I tend to just get lost in that stuff. Why does your follow announcement say EA? It doesn't. It says yay. And it says yay because the Brian, the text-to-speech voice I use, says yay in the most soulless, joyless way possible, and it's just so fun that it says yay without actually, you know, but you, it's just like this robot is being ironic. Yeah, that's the sad.
Look at how
irony.
well I can say yay, yay.
It sounds like it's just a different voice. It's so weird. But I assure you, Brian is having a great time in the in the booth where he records his lines. Yeah.
Yay.
There you go. SpongeBob in Ohio. Hello. Thank you for the follow. That took me a while to decipher. You need a chat GPT voice to do it. I don't feel the need to burn half of our planet's resources for a fun thing in the stream. There's some great applications of AI, but the thing is just guzzling up energy at the moment. Everybody going yay now. There are some weird like edge cases where Brian just completely loses it with regards to how things are said. I can't remember what the context is, but there's some context where he can't say patrol, he will say patrol, and there are some contexts where he will pronounce elephant as elephant. It's so weird. But it not always. It's like it depends on what he's saying, which is the weirdest part of it. Some over here left. Thanatos, thank you for the follow. Oh, forgot a torch. Okay. We're pretty much there, I think. We can nuke this entire layer. Oh, except that. It's all TTS love. I mean, it is like it is a choice, right? It's not an accident that I'm using Brian because as much as it's jank, it's also very funny jank. Yeah, an elephant clip. I mean, I think it's easy enough to just make him say elephant, actually. And he will say elephant. Most of the time. Okay. It wasn't particularly hard to trigger, at least, if I recall correctly. Give me that. But yeah, the patrol thing happened when I was building a gold farm in the Nether in Triple H. Just somebody mentioned the patrol, and it was just so weird. Spoons, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today. Welcome in. You join us in my hardcore world, where I am tearing down this island using moss mining, both because I want to tear down the island and because I want a lot of moss. you up to? Playing Minecraft. Cool, cool. What's this? Leftover stone in my big farmer moss. Can't be having that. Just playing hardcore as well. Just got finished building an iron and I guess iron farm and villager hall. Sweet. It's good progress in the hardcore world. Are you hiding down there? Okay, did I get all of that? I gotta go pick up a bunch of stuff myself also because the LAs are just not very efficient. Oh, I did pick it up. Okay, weird. I was feeling like I couldn't pick it up, and again, I don't have torches in this area anymore because of having to remove them. I haven't picked up that moss, so we should probably sleep real quick. Next stream, hoping to attempt a dragon fight. Hey, sweet. Now this world is 654 days old at this point. We got a few big projects going nicely. I wonder what my actual shulker box count is, because I feel like I might be completely running out. We have 3 boxes left worth of shells. Okay. Definitely no sidetracking at any point ever. I don't know why bring up such accusations. Okay, thanks. You just did it unprompted. Love it. Where's your friend, though? Why are you just hiding there in the grass? Come on. Stupid move. No! I mean, really? Do not spare him? I mean, okay. What? Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Oh, okay. There we go. Not sure what happened there. There's some weird glitch on the stream. Got a raid to run, but lurking. I'm gonna go for a swim. Nice. Enjoy. And thank you again for the raid. Yeah, it must have despawned. It's weird. Maybe didn't like that I got in the boat or something. Let's see. Get rid of everything we don't want in here. It's a good amount of moss. A decent amount. Got my ore box upstairs. Gravel's here. We can recycle the seeds. More ores. Wait. This goes in here. Drank the invisibility potion. Yeah, obviously. There. So much coal. You know what? We'll just like the bottom row in this shulker is just for coal. We do more? No, this is okay for now. Let's have some feature that clip. Wow. Okay. Don't need the bed on the bar. One piece on the bar. Don't need this on the bar. Don't need this. This there. Let's do that. Rockets. Good. Can I make it out? Yeah, I could. Wait. That's deep sleep. And I also had the buttons, apparently. So. So mad, boys. Okay. That side is okay. Why is that? Why is that up by one? Oh, it's part of this section. Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, then everything is okay. Nice. Rar. Let's go back up and finish that ravine. Which was close to here and then up. Ow. Hurt more than I thought it would. One level lower. It was. I felt like it was close to that. Where's this ghast? Speak. Far away that way. Yeah. Okay. Here. This is what I did. I was like, I need to take something off my bar. I need to actually have some blocks that I actually need to do something useful with also. Hey. Right. Not wearing the wings. It's fine. Just harder to glide. Okay, there we go. Hello, Steady. Welcome in. Glad you found your way here. Yeah, for anybody who's joined since we were in the Nether last, this is my Green Nether project. It is part terraforming for looks, part mostly at this point spawn proofing for farm building, which is quite a big job. We're getting there. We're done about a quarter of it, which has involved placing almost 20,000 moss carpet. So I guess we could probably presume that by the time I'm done with this, we'll be slightly under 80. Maybe guess 75? 75k moss carpet's gonna be the full project, maybe? They actually put 3 in a row there. Where's this piglin? Oh, I can put this back up. Project seems like a grind. It is a bit of a grind. Yes. But sometimes that is the thing you need to get results. Yeah, you can see down there. That is the center point. This whole quadrant is done and a little bit more. That's pretty good progress, I would say. Should I go find the edge of it? No, it's super far away there. Can't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can actually see it. So it's quite far to the halfway mark, but we have done the quarter mark, so that's pretty nice. Anything weird? Little spawn spots sitting around it here? No. Oh, yes. I'm doing the same thing again. What the heck? So when we were here last time, for those of you who joined recently, they were just all jumping up to this one spot up here and then pushing each other off the edge to the point where we just fall and take full damage and die. And they would just do that over and over and over and over again. It is quite odd behavior. Yeah, up you go. Have fun. Is it just going to be moss or something more? Pieces of it are more. But for now, I'm just doing moss carpet because I just want to get the spawn proofing part done. But then I'm replacing the edges of them with like moss, mossy cobblestone, tuff, and some other stuff to make it look more natural, like a cave more than nether. Ooh. Okay, gotta go down there then. Guess we'll do this. Okay, this makes sense actually. Let's complete this row. Then we'll go down here and hope we don't end up. Where did? Okay. Love this. What you absolutely need in your hardcore life is a little bit of nether parkour. Absolutely. I do not care about that one piece of gold ore. You can stay. Which is better, lime sodium or Optifine? I would not touch Optifine with a very long pole. Sodium is pretty good. If you want the shader support, use Iris. It looks good too. Yeah, that's what I realized when I started spawn proofing. That's what spawned the aesthetic part of the project. That is a very old video. Also not my mechanism. It was my Zumo first tutorialized that, but his video was so poor quality that I couldn't really understand it. I had to kind of work it out and then figured out that I was probably not alone with that. He's still doing the thing. Oh boy. Why are they doing that? Hey, look at my gold farm. It's just a bunch of piglins walking up the hill and yeeting themselves off. They will eventually just actually kill themselves. Yeah, there was gold nuggets on the ground there before. I've not played Elden Ring, no. It's part of a category of games that I can't really enjoy because I don't have the time to play through and like become really good at it. And I don't think I would enjoy playing that casually, if you will. So yeah, I mean, if I had lots of spare time, I would probably play it. But I have virtually no spare time, so. Are you gonna fall on my face here? I kinda need you all to not be here also, because I kinda need to be placing moss here. Yeah, I mean, could you just hurry up and jump off? There's 3 of them. 4. My playlist is not available, but there's a reference of all the artists and stuff. Try Diablo, pretty fun to go through without having to be really good. I have never liked the Diablo style of games, like the Lunar RPG clickfest thing. I've tried so many times, and I will go like, oh, this is enjoyable, I guess. And then I will never have any desire to start it up again. Okay, well, I mean, this is just stupid. Okay, well. Okay, I'll just leave him to it for a bit. And then hopefully, as I spawn-proof everything else, there will be less of them when I come back here to do the thing and monopolize that one space. That is so weird. Just walk around next to the lava. Very nice. Wash them away with a water bucket. I did think about washing them away with a lava bucket, but there's no good way of controlling the lava flow there. But yeah, if I finish this bomb-proofing, fly away and come back, there's just gonna be nothing here. Because that's literally the one remaining spawnable space. Can I reach that? Nice. Okay. So this section down here and that little island. See? They're just literally killing themselves. I guess I will see if I can leave that for now, because I'm running out of moss, and I really do want to complete as much of this section as possible, so I can fix that thing. That's so stupid. Hey, Pacino. Break the block and quickly place a carpet while they're falling. Yeah, I thought about that, but I don't have a good reason to like fight them too much about it, I guess. They're all gonna be killing each other off of there until there's like one block left. Or one zombie left, I guess. Thanks for the gold, I guess. I mean, even if they're just like there's 3 left. That's good enough. Okay. So weird. But that should mean that there are none spawning here after this. Yeah, I don't see any up there or something. Oh yeah, there's a whole section up there, but this cave I probably want to deal with first. Let's do this just for the safety of it. That is a complete... Oh, I thought that was a myth throw like crazy. Okay, cool. Hi. Hello. Are we in? Yeah, we're in a little cave. You are being so unhelpful right now, Ender Dude. And this guy means I can't kill the Enderman. For the risk of swiping. What do you think about Roblox? Just asking. Not a fan of their abuse of things of their creators. You can look there and place a block. I need a block behind him there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if you just go look up some documentaries about what Roblox are doing. Very, very, very questionable stuff. That says very little about the game, but their business practices are literally just abusing kittens, so... yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. I honestly wouldn't advise leaving children unsupervised on Roblox. Fully agree. But yeah, also, after watching some of those documentaries and stuff, I wouldn't advise letting your children anywhere near it. Yes, if you one-shot zombified piglins, they don't aggro. Absolutely true. But my... ooh, okay. My smite axe is only 4, not 5, and I don't know if that's enough, and I'm not gonna risk it. These are some very annoying spawn spaces. Which I think I'd rather just destroy than like harp it over. Like I don't have a reason to keep these. Nice. That's a little island. Lots of creeps out there. Yeah, and their kind of business model or whatever, monetization, seems to kind of cater to the creeps, or like monetize the heck of the creeps. I don't know, but yeah. Not my favorite. I haven't been able to get a another smite 4 book, which is what I need to upgrade my axe. Okay, I can't reset from here. I'd love to push you off from here, but I don't have a really great way of doing so. Okay, this kind of works. If you would kindly just fall. Thank you. And then I can reach here. Nice. Hi, Nico. Doing good, thanks. What farm are you building that uses to spawn-proof this big of an area? Gold farm. Without using the nether roof. This is the entire spawnable area. So if you don't abuse the nether roof, then this is what you need to do. Figured you just tear the little islands down. Eh. That's fine to leave. Let's grab some glowstone too. I don't use much glowstone, but lamps are kind of nice, I guess. man, when I wouldn't say when I started playing, but when I like first played seriously, glowstone and jack-o'-lanterns I think were the only solid block light sources. Yeah, so I have a bunch of self-imposed rules in this playthrough, and that involves no nether roof, no abusing of villagers, no block per block building of other people's farms. That's pretty much it. Where am I at? Okay. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these just to be able to fill in some of these that are like just 1 block tall. Because there's... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right. Yes. Like here. There's no sense in wasting a moss carpet there. I do not see any more spawnable block here. Looks good, actually. Right. Villagers live in the lap of luxury. Very nice. I would not call mine living in the lap of luxury. A couple of them have houses, and then I saved a couple, and they are just stuck in boats for now. So I haven't been able to make any progress on my actual builds for the island. And I had to stop making small village houses for all my villagers because it would be so many. I should probably build another couple. I am gonna build high rises in that place, and those are gonna have some floors dedicated to just villager apartments. That's gonna be nice. Redstone lamps were added in a major update I joined on apparently. Nice. Yeah, it's weird to look back on some of those things because I've played the game so much, and it's also part of my just backbone. It's so much knowledge, but like I used to like a lot of effort in some of the first worlds I played, or like the first world I played, which is a server that is the world that I played since I started, like the first world I started to 1.7.10. I spent so much time building a big minecart network, which at that point was an extremely technical feat because powered rails weren't the thing, so you had to use something called booster carts, and those were very hard to get to be entirely stable. So I developed like a concept of perpetual motion machines that would maximize the chance that the thing would still work even when the chunk was unloaded and then reloaded and stuff. It was pretty cool. Like powered rails are so much better of a mechanic, but the fact that something rather mundane but also extremely useful was a high-tech endeavor was also in some ways fun. Just make minecarts great again. I am out of moss. Boosters PTSD. Shroom lights are the best block. Just period. They're so good. Yeah, I think that's fine. CS80. I've been playing since just before this game hit beta. We can probably build a section of the tunnel. I want to make a little bit more progress on that. Yes, you're so angry. How's this going? We get a show? No. Get some progress, huh? You and your diorite. But yeah, no, shroom lights, they're I love their look, but their sound is just the best thing ever. I love it so much. Alright, so these are the shulkers with materials for the tunnels, but I need moss for them too, so we need to do a little bit more mining for that. Hold on. There, and then this goes in here. I've got a fairly good amount of that now. Didn't Legacy Console have them twice as fast? Yes, apparently. I never played them. I never played Legacy Console. I've basically only ever played Java, but yes, they did. Did you ever imagine you'd end up working on this game? Was game dev always part of your plan? I worked in game dev for 11 years before I worked on Minecraft. So I was a game developer well before this game existed. Okay, that is more... we can expose a little bit. Shovel, please. So yeah, in many ways, my path is quite different from many of the other devs. I worked for Electronic Arts and DICE. Made a bunch of Battlefield games, made Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Before I left. Initially to start my own thing, to do my own thing, because I was tired of crunching my life away for other people to get really good bonuses. But I knew some of the people at Mojang, and they were like, hey, you should totally send your CV this way. When they heard that I quit. I am ancient, yes. My favorite light sources are sea pickles, also because of the sound. Yeah, sure. Nothing will ever beat the bass sound of the shroom lights to me. Boom! It's so good. Did I just miss mining that? Or why was there one piece of coal? I played Minecraft a whole lot before I started developing, and I had the channel before that also. So of course there's some aspect of it, yes, that it is, you know, a privileged position to work on a game you love. Absolutely. But compared to many other people, my path was more sideways into game development. I actually had like higher roles on the previous projects. So it wasn't like, oh, I get to be a game developer and work on this game. It's more I'm kind of sick of of game development studios, but okay, because I love this game. What project am I working on? So I've been working on a project called the Green Nether project, which is a spawn-proofing project of the Nether using moss carpet, which is then also intended to become a terraform. But we're kind of switching gears a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of my Nether tunnels, which also using moss carpet, so I need more moss anyway. Handing block is a very satisfying sound. I don't think I've ever thought of that sound as satisfying. It's my inventory pretty full. Okay, we'll just toss everything in here, I guess. And then we'll sort it out later. We smelted into certain sliced elements to hide. Sure, yes, absolutely. My most common interaction with sea pickles is indeed bingo, so... Okay. Pretty good progress. Thank you very much. There's more coal there, apparently. Alright, didn't see that. That's cool. Where would I have dropped some that I might have missed? Actually, I do want one of each block. So we'll just put you in here. Will you get in by yourself? Yeah, you would, but not you. There we go. Nice. I think many... that Minecraft inspired many people to learn programming, me included. Yeah, absolutely. And including some of the people that work on the game, which is fun. Alright, so I am going to... Yeah, let's do this. We'll take out everything that isn't moss block or moss carpet. Did I actually have exactly, you know, even stacks but one? And then we'll toss the rest of these in here. I've got so many azalea saplings. Is stupid. Wanted to learn Java as a kid to mod Minecraft. Tried and failed. Fair. But I would say programming is one of those things that if you want to do it on a little higher level, it probably is beneficial to be a little older. I have no idea if I have enough of the other materials, but I think we'll just go and try. They're so angry all the time. So we'll go in... So doing this one, that goes off to my... Oh, yeah, I think I did exactly this last time. It's a little further than I remember it. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, what I think I was going to do was I was going to split off the other way. Right, yes. So instead of doing this, I'm going to go down this way, and then we're going to make another split off to the left here to get to the stronghold portal. Well, not here, but further along. Why are they mad? Because I'm not wearing gold. Is this just completely covered? Okay, this was a lot more covered than I thought it was. Okay, nice. Actually, don't mind that at all. This makes it a little easier to build because the rest of the way is going to be bridging over lava. So this is at least safe. And every time I do this, I've forgotten a little bit of how the design works. There's definitely 3 tall. And then remove some more. Should probably have been holding my pickaxe when I was killing those Endermen earlier. Would have been a useful way to repair. I can go trade some of the villagers, I guess. There's gold in the nether. In the netherite? Well, doesn't shine. So it doesn't count, I guess.
Yay.
Yeah, it took a while to figure out this tunnel design, but I really like it. So almost filled my inventory entirely. Okay, good. We got some soul. That is not a lot. I guess I'm just gonna plonk down all of these here. We do need some carpets. Okay, I've got more. It's fine. Oh, how long was the section? Was it 7? Yeah, 7 in between here, and then this part is 3, so it's 10 in total. So this is like the in-between lights section. And these are deep slates when there's nothing to view. Portal MG. Thank you for the follow. I guess I should do like one section at a time. And this, yeah, I was talking about it before, but this tunnel is gonna be like thousands of blocks long. So I want to try to keep making like a little bit of it every stream or something, because it's gonna take a while to be done. Do you have any tips for a junior developer that is now starting the professional path? Well, it depends a lot on like what your situation is, or whatever place you work at, right? If you got a job, like one thing is just try to learn as much as possible. But also, like one thing is there's a lot of poor project management and stuff out there, so sometimes stuff just doesn't make sense, and that it's not you. Bring a beacon so you can mine the basalt faster. Most of this tunnel is floating over air, like over void. So I don't think there is that much to mine. This is kind of an exception. And I don't know, setting up a beacon here would take quite a while. I also don't have a good income of anything that is a hard material, a hard mineral. Like I don't have lots of iron, for instance. I don't have an iron farm yet. These we want tile stairs. We got 2. That is not a lot. Am I literally running out of deep slate here? Because that kind of looks like it might be the case. I am very much running out of deep slate. Oof. Where's my... It's in my inventory. Never mind. Okay, maybe we don't get so far here then. I mean, I'm just gonna be... I'm also gonna need non... Okay, I've got a few more blocks. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually count this out. This 2 for every step. This is 7 long. I need 14 plus the other ones. I need maybe 18, I guess now. And I have 2. We'll do that. That's really annoying. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to go mine a bunch of deep slate. That is not what I expected. I actually... And apparently I can't count. So many squishy noises. Nice. Don't have to deal with the lava. I like it. This is my favorite rock. Ah. With netherite. Nah. Yeah, okay, we might actually be like running out of some materials here. Oops. So let's see. Yes, okay. Do this. Try that again. Sideways. Maybe, should I be doing the other ones first? This is okay. Above. No. There. And these are... Oh, right, there's this also. Right. That's gonna be the rest of my... That's gonna be the rest of these. I don't even have enough. Rip. I had these. We'll just convert them, I guess. It's not gonna be enough, but... Oh, well. Yeah, so that is... Yes, that's correct. And then... I guess we'll try to set this up as much as I can with the materials I have. Need 2 of those. I made so many slabs. Why did I do that? I guess I didn't consider that I was about to be completely out of deep slate. Which I guess makes sense. It's very annoying. Let's do that. These are covered, so I can do these very easily. Because otherwise, if there is... I can place them in the right place. If there are... like here, if there's windows here, I have to make them into the wood type or hyphae. These are side to side, which means I place them up? No. I place them side. Okay. Yes. Squish, 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 squish. And I guess I should just remove those for now so that I kind of remember that I still have to place them. What do I have? I got 2. Kind of pointless. Okay, we'll do that. Do I have iron? I got 6. That's enough for one side. And 3. Okay, I don't... Well... I probably shouldn't put these in, because then I will just forget that I need to place the things behind them. Of course. Of course that happens. Let's just toss all of these things in here. I guess we can keep that. We'll put these back in here. Fine. Okay, I need probably more iron, and I need a whole bunch of deep slate. Would be cool if the cobblestone generator below y equals 0 generated cobble deep slate. I kind of like if there was another way of making deep slate, to be honest. Deep slate is annoying because you can't craft pistons and another redstone component with it. I'd really want all of the stone materials to be symmetric. I think that it's not on a technicality that is since gone or something like that. Design never updated. So, stupid check to begin with. Do I actually have deep slate? Not only do I have deep slate, I've got absurd amounts of deep slate. Why did I have this memory that I didn't have any? Okay, whatever. It's fine. I should have brought more iron. I think I might have iron in my ender chest. Okay, well, let's put it all back up then. Grab some of those. Grab some of these. Place the stone cutter. You know what? We're just gonna do that then. And then this one. And we're gonna do that. Was that very stupid? No, I did replace those. Wow, I'm missing half of these. So I do need more iron bars, because the iron bars go across here, and their purpose is pretty much just to spawn-proof it. But, yeah. I thought cobblestone variants not working in all recipes were intentional design rather than technical issues. Sometimes the intentional design of something is adjusted because of the technical reality of implementing it. If that makes sense. I'm running out of iron. I'm gonna have to... well, I might have a bunch somewhere. But I'm gonna have to mine up a bunch of iron ore. I assumed it was like how wood slabs used to behave like stone, just due to how the game treats them. Not really. Like the wood slab thing was because of how the game stored data way back before the flattening. So it's a pretty different thing. There are also two different editions of the game, and the code has to support both. So what might be a limitation in one might not in the other, but you're still, like, you know, designing things to work in both. Proper wood slabs were added prior to the flattening. Yes, so the thing that happened was because the data values back then were what controlled the type of things, and they had to squeeze things into a set number of different block types. Basically, there was like an extra there was an extra like extra version of slabs that didn't have any use, and they became this petrified slab or whatever it's called. Petrified oak slab. Because they would, like, the game didn't have any specific intended purpose for them, but they were rendered like the default slabs, which I guess were the oak slabs, but then they worked like stone slabs because of other random checks. So yeah, that kind of stuff just happens sometimes. Less now though. Yeah, I work on Java Edition. But when I'm talking about stuff like that, I'm talking more generally. Like, I don't design. So much squishy sounds. Don't actually need that. Actually do need that. Okay. Ooh, we're reaching the end of this biome? Which I think would also mean that we're reaching, or maybe not. I was thinking it might mean that we're reaching the end of the tunneling section here, but I'm not entirely sure. No. There. I think I worked more briefly on Launcher than on Bedrock, actually. I started on Bedrock, so I have worked on Bedrock, which I think, look, on a kind of project that then ended up being cancelled. So I think maybe my one big contribution to Bedrock is I rewrote the command parser, which was a pretty significant thing, but it's also the only kind of thing that remains. Completely failing to inventory. Give me those. Wow. This goes sideways. Strip it all. And all of the chains. I think chains might be the kind of resource limitation for this tunnel project, really. Seeing as I don't have an iron farm. I do have a fair bit of iron that is unmined. How would petrified wood fit into the game, though? Yeah, that's a big question. I don't know. Maybe it was just a thing that you could do to wood. You could petrify. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the source of the squish. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna be out here for our 7th block. That's not fantastic, but I guess we'll be fine. Why don't you make an iron farm? Because one of my self-imposed rules is I don't abduct villagers. I don't force villagers to breed. There are a great many things that are not very friendly to villagers that I don't do. The only villagers I use are villagers that I have saved from being zombified after finding them zombified in the wild. That makes things like an iron farm quite a lot harder. I am going to do it, but yeah, unless I completely shortcut that by just doing bartering and auto-crafting nuggets into ingots. But yeah, that's kind of why I haven't prioritized doing that. But I also I am kind of liking the way this playthrough has made me do things differently than I would otherwise, like just always do the same thing, right? Just okay, just set up an iron farm immediately and then you have infinite iron. Yeah, like it's kind of nice to just take some time to do things differently. Dropped items animation. Yeah, I don't know who wrote that. think I'm going to do that. Even though you could have a glass here, I think it's going to be nicer to switch on the little windowed section. We got to deal with the squish though. I don't think they like me. Are game-breaking technical bugs like sound suppression something you want to keep out of all future Minecraft reverses? Probably, yeah. If you can crash a server with something, you probably shouldn't be toying with it. There's a difference between, you know, the level of breaking. Is there lava particles from one of these? Now I don't see it. Maybe it was the sidewalk. Oh, there's up there. Fine though. Okay. We don't need this here, so we'll do that. Kind of want my bow, so we'll do that. This is the map that keeps falling past. Oh boy. Hi. Hello. This is the problem with this biome. Okay, sure. That's exactly what I meant to do. It would look cool, a little panoramic section of lava ocean. Yes, so there will be a window. I just didn't want like this to have one piece of glass before the window. You can see over here. Like, this is how they look. So there's actually glass. Like the things that are deep slate in here are glass. When we're in the open. I don't love this at all. There's also a bunch of stuff that I have to do from the outside, which isn't, that is not looking like a bag of fun right here. How okay are we here? This is not a great risk. Do I cover this side maybe? Because yeah, that's gonna be in the, just a window into the wall. It's fine. We'll just do the thing, I guess. Get rid of some stuff here, though.
Yay.
2 blackstone. Don't necessarily need that right this moment. We don't need that. Nave, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I assume you're just remembering several of your Triple H deaths then. Better get used to it. We want to do it for about 1,000 blocks. That's fine. Like when I'm out over lava, we're fine. It's when there's like these fools jumping around right below me, I'm less comfortable. That's the problem. So I can't remember how I did this. I think I have glass below. Oh, I need glass. Do I have glass here? I got glass and I got some black glass. Do I have black? I do. Okay, we're fine. Yay. Yes. Absolutely, this is fine. Yeah, so the glass circles the window. That's right. And so I start by putting this glass block there to be able to build the rest off of it. That's how it goes. Oh. Slime tried to swim in lava? No, no. We that is not what we're doing here. That was not the idea. Straight in the way. So I need those blocks then. Let's do this or something. Oops. Crafting table. We had like 4 more. It's fine. I need that. I need another stick of these, preferably in one place. I don't need to be carrying this iron around, but I will need another set of chains. No, 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 no. That is so bad. That is so bad. Miss. Nice turn around. Yes, I put buttons on the outside, yes. I guess it doesn't really matter out here. Because, like, it's spawn proofing, right? But I don't need the entire tunnel spawn proofed. I just needed the tunnel pieces that is over here spawn proofed. Because this is close to my farms. I guess I'm still kind of close to the farm, but I'm not sure that matters over here. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I carry around the fire resistance potion for sure. I had this figured out. I mean, this doesn't even need. This doesn't even need the glass. Bye bye.
Yay.
Okay, we'll just set this up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cam.
Yay.
Exploding emeralds and Alistair too. Might have messed that up. Sorry if I did. Thank you for the calls. Oh, I need I'll just do that, I guess. And from here I can do this. We can build off of that. And I actually do need this. I guess we'll do the... Switch to the right thing. There's so much squish. So much squish. Hello, Raid. Thank you for the raid.
Yay.
The raid. Welcome in, folks. That was a very quick delete. I don't know what that even said. Just like Alistair. Ah. Okay. Nice. We'll dramatic music here when I'm like balancing up the void. Not the void, but the lava. Did I do this? I guess I would have put these here. This in the center. I know this sucks. I hate this. I know I jumped up. This needs to be a glass. And then this is the last one, I think. Is that right? So many of them. Okay. I think we're good. I could even do these two as glass. That's kind of nice. I don't even know if that's the same one. It probably isn't. That was a big one. Rip that particular piece of glass. Okay, I'm not going to care about spawn proofing out here, I think. It's important on the other side, but it's not important here. Cannot be bothered. Okay. Will we ever see the flotator in the base game? I think it's quite fair to say that everything April Fool's is very April Fool's only. It's potentially that, you know, not the case for technical things like attributes and whatnot. But yeah, actual gameplay, nah. Where's this ghast? Is that the ghast? No, surely not. It's above somewhere, I think. Okay. Don't love that anymore. I'm pretty anxious of just chilling there. Weren't coal blocks first added in an April Fool's version? I do not know. That must have been ages ago in that case. Rawr. I was kind of going over here to see if I can despawn some of those magma cubes because they've been building up there. Nom nom. Oh, nice. This is a benefit of building on this side of the nether, I guess. I guess I try to bridge out one section. If I get it, if I make it past this, I don't have the materials. These, but I need more of them, please, thank you. And I need these. Okay. And you've mentioned before overhauling the end would be criminal. Wow. Harsh words. Are you gonna knock me off here? How far are you gonna... You're gonna get stuck up there, are you? I don't know if the small ones make it any better. Ah! One knockback away from disaster here. 4. Okay. Do that. Stop. Nobody wants you. No. Yes. Cool. Fall down. Go splat. That is the only part of you I like. Okay, good. It's one side. The problem is they're also on this of the roof of this thing. This got way more intense than I was intending it to. I was like, oh, let's do some nice relaxing tunnel building at the end of the stream. Ah! I think I'd actually quit Minecraft if they added a rotten potato update in a real version. Sound of magma cubes. I know. This little section, and then we're like out over the lava. I think we're mostly past the part where they're an immediate threat, I guess, at least. The knockback of them could be really bad. Did not like that at all. I was not ready for the soul speed to kick in. I did those, that's fine. Yes, okay. Oh, and now I've messed it up. I haven't even... Okay, I'm gonna have to take these away. Didn't have to take that away, though. This is fine, I guess. These ones... this in particular needs to go away. And I guess... this... Don't fall outwards. And just because I'm a little bit perfectionist, I guess, I will... Man, I actually need that block. Alright, and I put away my knockback weapon, which isn't really a knockback weapon, but whatever. Stop glitching through the floor. Very rude. Okay, that actually doesn't need to be... Okay, whatever. Get rid of some stuff so I can pick up items again. Okay, what I needed was this. Because the end cap of those items, or those blocks, is visible. So, like, I don't want this to be a log, I want it to look like this, except it's stripped. But also, that goes up and down, so give me those. But it's still placed like this. But this one actually wasn't. All this was. So there. I'm trying to save as much materials as possible by not making them like the high-fae versions when they're stuck into a block like this, because you can never see it. But the ones that you can see, yes, even if it's just from the outside. There we go. Risking the hardcore. There's no risk. It's fine. It's not a problem. One of these. Okay, do we have a friend on the roof? We don't. Nice. I will soon if I just chill here for long enough, I guess. There. That's the entire thing. Very nice. Okay. Right, I forgot about these. God dang it. Guess we can do this. Those are supposed to be placed in the same at the same time when I'm climbing up there, because otherwise it could become a mess to place where that worked. Heavy metal starts playing. This is not related to anything. We're fine. Midnighter Night, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream today. This is such a mess. Get rid of some, just picking up absurd amount of basalt, and I've got one piece of black quartz. One more of those. Make them into black. Make more black glass, so that stacks. Make these into ingots. Make a bunch more chains. Actually, let's drop the rest of the iron. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're past the kind of dangerous parts where things were threatening to knock me off the ledge. Oh, what time is it? We got a little bit more time. I can probably build like another section out here. That is looking cool though. That's now off so far that it's off into the nether fog. Strangest version is the newly found beta version, the one with the builder's NPC. I don't know which one that is. We good here? I think we're good here. 2, 3, 4, 7.
Yay.
Cyro Inferno. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I missed a bunch of stuff going on. Kibiko and Smithy Boy. Thank you for the follows as well. Another of those.
Yay.
Posted it on Omni Archive, so it has to be real. I found it on the internet, so it must be real. It must be true. Okay, we're out of those. Great. Etheria? That's my guess on how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Hope I didn't mess up your name. Source, dude, trust me. That is always a good source, isn't it? Okay, those sections are just so. Or hey, you stop that. Sure. Eth or ether, whichever floats your boat. Nice. Okay, well, once I actually got past that part, this became quite a lot more easily managed progress. Now that feels like no problem at all. Like, how much have I built? I built like 4 sections of it or something, and there are 10 each. I've built 40 blocks or something. Out of the 1,000 to go. So where am I going this way? Maybe I should figure that out, because there needs to be an intersection at that point, at some point, and it might be pretty soon, because this is starting to get long. This looks so like weirdly floaty without the head bobbing. How are my boots doing actually? Keep running back and forth with the soul speed. How long is the tunnel going to be? It's going to be very long. I think it's about 1,000 blocks all the way over to the other portal. Okay, so this is where we need to go. I mean, that's almost at the next floaty terrain bit, I think. So this is 192. Yeah, that's definitely longer. Almost maybe twice. 192. How far away are we here then? About 80-90 blocks, okay. Have you ever found a bug while playing and thought, oh, I will fix it later? Oh yeah, I mean, have I found bugs when I played that I end up fixing? Absolutely. You might be shocked to know how many of the somewhat kind of technical things that were bugged for a long time that ended up being fixed just because they annoyed me on some project. Like literally the thing that I was doing yesterday with the teleporter network, stasis chambers in bubble columns only worked because I got annoyed that it didn't work because I discovered that bug when I was trying to make it. Let's put these down, I guess. Have 3 menu chords annoy me because it's really cheaty, but I can never resist using them. It's such an ingrained part of the game at this point. I find it hard to call it cheaty at this point. Could you like just stay down there, please? Nobody needs you to be jumping up and ruining their day. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to do this properly this time then. So this needs to go there. We obviously need to build these. We need the glass on there. Got this. Glass there, there. And then I need these to kind of go this way. Yeah. That's it. And then on the other side, I'd buttoned up all of these. We could do that later if you want. Doesn't feel particularly worth it on this side. That went down the wrong direction. There we go. Glass, glass, glass. This. This. Give me this block back and done. Not done, actually. We'll set these up first. And then strip. There we go, now done. Chains. Alright, there we go, now I can look away. Are you going to bother spawn-proofing the top? I don't know. It doesn't seem very worthwhile because nothing else is spawn-proof out here. Compare that to the other side where the surrounding is actually spawn-proof. Or at least supposed to be. So, like, that makes it more worthwhile to spawn-proof here. Like, the only reason to spawn-proof over here, really, would be to have the tunnel look exactly the same in all directions. That's literally the entire point. The entire reason to spawn-proof out here. So yeah, I think when we start hitting like here is when we need to have the turn. So it's quite a ways away still. 108. And so it's 84 blocks left. Okay, still pretty good. What did I just put away? I want that. I want that. I want these in this one. Take those out because I definitely don't want those in that one. Can I pick up all of these shulkers? I just don't want to pick them up before I put these away, and I guess that stack. This seems okay. Last frog lights are vertical. How did I manage to do that? Huh. Odd. Thank you. I mean, if you were to be out in the nether open and then try to get back in the tunnel, knowing that you can land on the roof safely is pretty handy. That's true, I guess, but it's also not entirely safe because, like, in these places the tunnel cuts in and whatever. I think it's fine if you're just flying around in the nether. You'll just land somewhere where there are no mobs. Top and bottom logs. That part I will like. It's not like I will only ever be in the tunnel. So those definitely should be the hi-fi, I think. With that said, I'm now promptly going to go over to the other part of the tunnel and check that I did that there too. I must have done that here. Makes no sense to do it, to not do it here. Yeah, I did. So I've done it on all the ones that are open. Like when there's stone above or below, then I don't do it. But like this is actually kind of made to look like reasonable from the look cool from here too, right? And that's why this glass exists, to make it symmetrical and stuff. Farr. How are these doing? They've all oxidized 1 level. Just don't fly in the nether. I fly around here all the time. Mostly on this side then. Alright, well. Hi, friend. Do I just test this on you? Yeah, I'll test this on you. Okay. So now we know that. I do need to kill you, though. Okay, so 4 is not enough. I need 5. This is smite 4. Maybe enough if I... maybe enough if I get netherite. Probably not, though. I really want smite 5. And I don't think I got it yet. And I don't know why I stopped here. I guess I just didn't have the levels, but... I wanted to dig up enough stuff out of the enchanting table that the next thing I wanted was going to be a level 30 thing. Oh wow, this is... I'm going to have to dedicate a shulker to that. Might have to go hunt for some more shulkers soon. Netherite only adds 1 damage. Oh, 1 level smite should add way more than 1 damage. Yeah. But I don't know if what the... You know, I don't know what was left. It's hell. What else would I have wanted here? Like, there's nothing in here. Like, is there fortune or something, maybe? It wouldn't be a pickaxe. Let me get my hotbar back in some semblance of order. Right, this has just got Unbreaking 3 and Mending, but I believe I have, like... Right. Silk Touch on a hoe is a thing I appear to be missing. But I don't have a hoe in here, right, for testing, so this seems really weird that that would be the thing that I'm waiting for. Yeah, I don't even have any hoe for testing. That's weird. But I don't know what else, so I'm gonna make a hoe, I guess. This is modded with performance mods and replay mod, but nothing that changes gameplay. Efficiency 4. So why did I stop cycling stuff? So, did I just want an extra infinity? for some reason. Well, I mean, I might take that, I guess. You trade up to 30 here? Let's shulker monster it up over here. Why am I carrying shears? Where did those come from? Smite 4 netherite is 20 damage, while Smite 5 diamond is 21.5. 20 damage would do it though, like, right? That feels quite reasonable to think that they have 20 health. That makes a lot of sense to me, at least. I was gonna... Zombies have armor? Okay. But... Smite 5 diamond is enough. I know that for a fact. Wait, Smite 4 nether, what are you looking at? Are you looking at just added damage, or are you looking at an axe damage? Will there be a performance update without any additions to the game, purely performance related things? Doubt it. No, I don't think so. But you also gotta realize, ooh, I want to be playing this. You also gotta realize that there are different teams working on different things. So like many of the minor updates recently have been pretty much that. Why you no restock? Where's the sun? Okay, it's too late. Total damage for an axe with enchant plus material. So some... Well, I don't know what Smite 4 diamond is then. Smite 4 diamond would be 19 damage. So the limit is somewhere between 19 and 21.5. Because I know a Smite 5 diamond axe is enough to one-shot them. Can we just buy some more glass while we're at it? Just mostly for the XP. I mean, I wanted the XP for an enchant, and now I'm repairing with it, so that's kind of silly. Are you restocked? No. How were your oh yeah, poison. So I don't know. I guess from that we can calculate that they have armor that reduces less than 1.5. But I guess it's more than 0. Whatever. We'll just go for the smite. This might take a whole bunch of enchanting. It is 2 minutes to midnight in my time zone, so we'll be wrapping up pretty soon. But now I want to see what the next enchants are. Like, it would be lovely if we can actually dig up a Smite 4 book out of the enchanting table. Maybe I want to actually mine these up. Because I am running really low on iron. While we have nothing else to do, waiting for that villager to think that it's time to go to work. There's my old food chest. I need to set up some actual like farms, not automatic farms in that sense, but farms for crops. I was gonna do that for like with the help of villagers, but yeah. Yeah, let's just grab this as XP. Actually, you don't get it as XP, so it doesn't matter. Get it. Ooh, I could empty my furnaces of XP. They probably have a whole bunch now. I've been using them without taking the XP out for a while. What did I get? 1.5 stacks? Too bad. And a proper super smelter setup also. Let's just grab these. Okay, maybe I had emptied them. Oh well. I have no other... Yeah, we'll toss the glass in there, sure. Hey, there we go. Okay, I should probably prepare more sticks before I do that. Oh, this is actually full. Holy smokes. I think I quite soon need to start thinking about what my actual storage building is going to be. Like, this is a temporary storage. I like the look of it, and I love that I made it, but I kind of need something better, and... yeah. I'm going to need so much more, and I want to autocraft so much more now. Now that we can autocraft things. Okay. Now I've got sticks up to my ears. Hi. Let me just toss out a crafting table real quick so that I can do this efficiently. I want to not be holding something that can be repaired. And I want to do this. 29. Thank you. Should have picked up more on the way. That's fine. And you're going to be locked up now, maybe? It's 29. Almost more. I think we should be able to trade one round more. No, okay. We'll just buy glass then. There it is. I do not use string dupers now. To be honest, I get sand dupers. Like, I never use them, but I get it. But string dupers are just stupid. Like, that's just lazy. Sorry, but... very much do not see the point. Did you just... okay. Alright, got another infinity book. Density. Efficiency. I think we just trash enchant something here then. Do I care about anything else? No, I don't think I do. Where'd you go? There? You can auto-form string anyways without exploits? Exactly. And like, string is such a common material. And whatever you need it for can be pretty much auto-crafted too, so... Might 1, well... Sharp 3... I guess I should look at this too. Silk touch and a hoe. Was it silk touch or was it fortune that I was missing? I have fortune, so that is exactly what I want actually. Alright, so that means we disenchant these. Maybe... no, there's no way I can get... there's no way I can get Smite 4 out of just combining. It's gonna be too much. Okay, so I guess that means... okay, you unlocked. should be enough string. Yeah, it was. Cool. We're pretty far away from 30. I guess I'll buy more glass. And take XP out of the furnaces again. Okay, 27. Yeah, that's not gonna happen today. I want to fix this enchant though, because I'm gonna totally forget that that's what I want in between, and end up, you know, buying some other garbage. Definitely gonna need the glass anyway, so. Not much. I mean, there's a little bit. Every little bit helps, I guess. Starting to get a decent amount of emeralds now. I could trade more paper, I guess. I should have worked on a fair bit. Ooh. How much is one round? This is basically my entire inventory full. I don't know about trial timber stuff. I can't tell you anything about those. Restock? No? Okay. Good talk. So just because he restocked before, maybe. Oh, what did I use this song for? This song is in some cool video. This was in one of the hiking videos, I think. Okay, so we're at this point, stuck waiting for the next trade cycle. Unless you want to sell me some more glass, you don't. I don't think I have any accessible XP source. Oh, I could mine up a bunch of quartz, I guess. Let's grab the rest of this. I don't think it will be enough. So close, though. I don't really want to mine these up. Like, I don't know what I'll need them for. Guess we'll just wait till morning. Then we'll do that enchant. Oh, so stupid. Okay, so those are done. Decent amount of iron, but I am running pretty low now. I've been using up quite a lot. See you, Nico. Oh, these can go. Got 18 in here. I guess we can clear out some of this stuff. So much basalt. Alright. Let me sleep so that these villagers will do their thing. Actually, we can craft up some more sticks. Why not? It's good enough. And nighttime. Hi, kitty. You get to sleep. Purr. I don't think he gave us anything. Okay, now we wait, because they're a little bit tired in the morning. It's not working hours yet. It's gotta be like there or something. We'll hear it. See you later. Do you prefer Minecraft cats or Minecraft dogs? I mean, I'm a cat person, so I guess I prefer cats. Mechanics-wise, they're kind of equal, I guess. I don't think the fighting aspect of dogs is good enough to care about, so I care mostly about them from a mechanics standpoint, or their kind of chasing away mobs or mob sorting abilities in farms. Cats have the morning gift, and honestly that is also not super relevant except in some kind of challenge run settings. Although I have... where did I put those? Here. I got 12 phantom membranes just from this guy. So, you know, come on now. Okay. So, hold. Actually go pick up some more of these, but I don't want a full inventory. That's 30. Okay. Let's grab that. Let's grab these. See what we get on here. Just Silk Touch. It's fine. Because I have everything else to combine. Like this is Fortune Efficiency 4 and Unbreaking, so this needs that and Mending. But Mending I have a Villager trait for. This is Efficiency 5 and Silk Touch, which needs Unbreaking and Mending, but I have those both, so yeah. Takes long enough to get enough. It takes a long time to get enough rabbit hide from that unless you abuse the mechanic with cats and boats, yeah. Well, that's another thing, I know. That's such a clear bug. Cats and boats and cats and boats. Yeah. Alright, that's enough silly for now. It's after midnight. I need to go to bed. Gotta get up for work in the morning. So thank you so much. We're gonna find a nice target for a raid on Twitch. If I can type properly. Where are we going today? Maybe this. Yeah, sure. Right, let's head on over to more hardcore. Thank you so much for today. It's been good. I should be back this week, but as usual, whatever snapshot shenanigans happen might side rail my stream schedule depending on workload, and given the number of fixed bugs, workload looks high. So we'll see. We'll see. Thursday's stream might be in the risk zone, let's just say. Yeah, otherwise, keep an eye on the channel for more fun things coming up. And we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day or night or morning or evening or whatever it is in your time zone. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.